Nice passing by Indiana here. Isaac against Claxton. There's Tatum with the three. Richards pulls it in. Richards just got double-digit rebounds now in the game.
Boy, still trying to get comfortable out there right now.
Inside. Over to the wing. Outside Sharp. Pass to Dunn. Over Mitchell. Offensive rebound. Here's Holland. Outside Sharp. Richards, the pass to Sharp. Isaac with a screen on Tatum. Here's Sharp on the take. And he elevates for the slam dunk. Michael Porter on the wrong end of that one.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. And timeout called by Rick Carlisle. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust.
Oh, yeah. Next.
For Indiana.
For all Gators. Substitution on the court.
Now here's Smith. 24 points for him. Pass to Daniels. 5 on the clock. Here's Martin. Drops in the three.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
Milwaukee leading by 5. Here's Quickly. 21 points in the game. And Williams punches it home.
Boy, defenders just assume Quickly is going to shoot the basketball. He catches him off guard with a timely look.
2 minutes remaining.
Smith outside.
2 minutes.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Third personal foul.
He's had just 1 attempt at the line earlier.
At the line for the Pacers.
That's good from Smith. And the Pacers making a change here. So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe.
And they've committed to controlling the boards, and it's paying dividends.
They set the pick. Quickly with the ball. To the inside. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That's on Jalen Smith.
This is a case where Mark Williams' size just causing problems in there.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he can't get the first one. Brown, he's checked in for Indiana. And he's good on the second.
When you think about Mark Williams, he has all the physical tools you want in a big man. For him, it was just about struggling with availability. Can he stay healthy?
Carrington, no good. The Bucks leading by 7. And here's Quickly. Williams with the screen to the paint. And Williams punches it home.
Oh, that is an easy read for Mr. Quickly, simply finding the open man.
Outside Carrington. Pass to Smith. 18 feet out. Connects. The jumper drops. Smith's got 27 points.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
Williams with the screen. Quickly drives in. And that one goes. Now 10 for 13 on the night.
And they've really managed to dominate inside.
Outside Carrington. Pass to Smith. Daniels outside. Here's Carrington. And the three off target. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Now Merrill. No made baskets yet. Williams with the screen. Merrill passes to Williams. Williams, a screen on Daniels. A shot by Merrill, no good. The third quarter comes to a close. Milwaukee out front, leading by 9. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dive. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. On the floor for Milwaukee, starting the fourth quarter. Emmanuel Quickley is out there with Sam Merrill. Then it's Duncan Robinson. Then there's Mark Williams. And it's Iguodaro in at the power forward position. Smith with a screen on Quickley. Carrington off target from 3-point range.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Martin to pass to Smith. And he hits it from 9 feet. Smith's got 29.
Boy, that's a high percentage look by Jalen Smith. Exactly what you want your big man to create.
Quickly against Porter. Here's Iguodaro. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
And he's finding the bottom of the net consistently. Porter Jr. is scoring with ease.
Now here's Quickley, covered by Carrington. And he jams it home with authority.
Oh, terrific pass right there. Your teammate just walks right into it.
Pass to Smith. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock.
Yeah, listen, Jalen Smith, that's a great move. Defenders can struggle to keep up with him.
2 shots.
And he drops the first. Embiid, he's checked in for Williams. That one misses.
Staring at this deficit, they're trying to be more aggressive and get themselves to the line.
Screen by Embiid. Here's Quickley. And that one's good. 25 points in the game.
That's about activity, determination, quickly finishing strong.
Pass to Martin. Now here's Porter. And a nice finish on the layup.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
And to me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
Screen by Embiid. Down low. Oh, Embiid with the slam.
At 7 feet tall, Embiid looks to dunk often, especially when he's got good positioning.
Pass to Smith. And the foul called on Emmanuel Quickley. That's his first foul of the game. And it's Rick Carlisle calling timeout here. He's looking to make some very important adjustments here.
Fans, please give a big round of applause for your dance team.
And the Pacers making a change here. Tatum's checked in. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Rick Carlisle as he talked to the team. Coach wanted his guys to ignore the scoreboard. He said, don't even look at the numbers. Just take it possession by possession, make every chance count, and we'll see where we stand at the end of this game. Back to you guys.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Embiid misses. Pacers trail by 10. Outside Carrington. Tatum finds Porter. shot is good on the assist by Tatum. Porter's got 6 here in the quarter.
I mean, the growth of Jason Tatum as a playmaker. The best players elevate their teammates. It's exactly what he does.
Here's Quickly. And he banks in the layup. Quickly's got 27 points.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
Pass to Daniels. Outside Porter. They swipe it. And he's going for the lob.
And that was a case of great anticipation skills on defense, sparking the transition game.
And that's exactly how you get yourself into transition. The gamble pays off.
The kick to Tatum. The leaner inside. Look at Tatum using his length.
You like the way Tatum can sliver around to get his shot.
Quickly outside. Screen by Embiid. To the middle. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Well, Grant, if you had to say, is there anything you think is underrated about Embiid?
You know, B.A., I think it's his intelligence. Joel's a heady player. Sometimes big men don't get enough credit for their smarts on the court. Embiid knows the game.
The Pacers making a switch here. Mitchell's checked in.
Well, this is what we've come to expect from him, right? Excellence at the foul line.
Now here's Porter. He's closely guarded. He gets it in there. Porter's got 16 points here in the second half.
I'll tell you, they're leaning hard on this guy, but he's going to need some help here.
And there's a pick. Inside. Here's Iguodala. The Pacers pull it in. Smith's got rebound number 8 now. Pass to Daniels. Down low. Ooh, the dunk by Smith.
My goodness, how fast off his feet is Jalen Smith. That is spectacular.
Mitchell against Quickly. Embiid, high post. Embiid, a screen on Mitchell. The 3 from Quickly. Embiid. Robinson on the wing. Screen by Embiid. Another shot. And another miss by Milwaukee. Pacers trail by 8. Ooh, rugged finish from Tatum.
Soft defense. I mean, they've given up 10 of the last 12 points inside.
Quickly against Mitchell. Drops in the layup for 2. Quickly's got 29.
He's been so effective down the stretch, capitalizing on all his opportunities.
Smith against Embiid. From deep, Mitchell. Rebound, Milwaukee. Embiid's got 8 rebounds in the game. Takes a 3. The rebound by Jason Tatum. Tatum's got 4 rebounds now. The 3 from Mitchell, and the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. Tatum's got 7 assists in the game.
Boy, that's his second 3, first of this half, though.
And Doc Rivers calls timeout. No doubt he's going to utilize the opportunity to make sure they're all on the same page here. He's checked in for Smith, and it's Claxton in for Daniels. And a new group getting ready for the Bucks. Diabate's checked in for Iguodala. Holland comes in for Robinson. Kennard, he's checked in for Merrill, and it's Sharp in for Quickly.
And a solid pick to free him up for the dunk.
Boy, the timing there couldn't be any better.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
Claxton can't get it to go. The Bucks leading by 7. Embiid, a screen on Mitchell. It's stolen by Tatum. Here's Najee. Back to Tatum. Pass to Porter. Beyond the arc. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
Hey, he's doing whatever he can right now to pump up his teammates.
Kennard against Tatum. Now here's Kennard. Embiid, a screen on Tatum. Kennard for three. It's rebounded by Indiana.
Boy, another miss, but you have to say to his teammates, great job. They have picked him up all evening long.
Mitchell with the ball. Now Sharp defending. Here's Tatum. And Tatum fires one home.
My goodness, the ability to adjust to defenders all around him makes Jason Tatum special. That's big-time hoops, folks.
There's the block. And here come the Pacers again. Indiana with the fast break. And the shot is good. Dropping it off the front of the rim. Tatum's got 11 points here in the second half. And a timeout called here by Doc Rivers. Rallying his guys to make sure they all know the plan.
Come on, everyone.
Williams is checked in for Milwaukee. Quickly comes in for Sharp. Milwaukee has gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. Williams with the screen. Here's Quickly. Yep, count it. Quickly's got 31 points.
Clutch buckets. He's paving the way as they hit the home stretch.
Pass to Claxton. A nice passing by Indiana here. And out of bounds. Milwaukee will have it.
Yeah, a communication breakdown. Two guys thinking in opposite directions. The pass winds up in the stands.
And so Quickly will bring it up for the Bucks. The lead is 2.
He was getting himself to the line more consistently in the first half. We'll see if he ramps his intensity back up.
At the line for the Bucks, Immanuel Quickley. 2 shots.
Free throw drops for Quickly. Robinson, he's checked in for the Bucks. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And it's Tatum with the ball for the Indiana Pacers. Here's Porter. Outside Tatum. Beyond the arc. Tatum rips the three.
They could have used more of those kind of rebounds earlier. It's hurt their cause.
Mitchell against Quickly. And they call an illegal screen here.
You can't have that type of miscue in this moment in this game. You have to be on the same page.
And they're set to take control of this game.
It's crucial that they convert here.
Mitchell against Quickly. Knocks down the trifecta.
This guy has earned a reputation for handling pressure and making clutch shots.
Williams, a screen on Mitchell. 1:56 left in the game. Clock at 6. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Now Porter takes a three. It's good from beyond the arc.
And Porter Jr. is made for big moments. He doesn't feel any pressure taking big-time shots.
Tatum against Kennard. The three. Rebounded by Porter. Pacers leading by 3. Here's a pass to Tatum. Now Mitchell. From downtown. The 3 ball is down.
Man, you can get chills
watching Jason Tatum want to deliver in the clutch.
Kennard against Tatum. Shoots a three, and he nails it.
A monumental bucket by Luke Kennard. How about the confidence to take and make?
Tatum with the three-point answer.
And it's even more satisfying when you answer with a three, and it looks like they're putting the game out of reach.
Williams, a screen on Tatum. And yes, sir! Matching three-pointers. Wow.
And Luke Kennard says, pressure, what pressure? I can deliver right now.
And I think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now.
Tatum fires. Williams rips down the board. Here's Milwaukee. It's a three-point game. The triple drop.
And the stakes were high right there. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
And it's Rick Carlisle calling timeout here. There is a lot on the line, and he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page.
Substitution on the court.
Claxton outside. Tatum a screen on Isaac. Here's Mitchell. Let's loose for three. Can't hit it.
Great effort on the pass by the big fella. Nice work.
Time expires. We're going to overtime. We've got more in store for you right after this. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this game. We've got Zeke Naji. Mitchell out there with Jason Tatum. Then it's Nicholas Claxton, and it's Porter in at the three. Small forward.
Wow, 5 consecutive threes. This defense looking very frustrated right now.
Sharp into the lane. Oh, he leaves no question.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Here's Porter from deep. Cleared away by Embiid.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Embiid, a screen on Tatum. Now Embiid. Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
Oh, ball movement creating a great look. Every coach loves this.
Here's a pass to Tatum. Tries it from 16. Oh, no good.
And for him, that's a great look. Expect him to go right back to it if it's available.
No doubt. Very good play called, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two. It's on Nick Claxton.
And the moment Embiid gets the ball anywhere near the hoop, it's over. Too strong to stop. Without fouling.
Take a break. Take a break. The free throw drops for Embiid.
Molding himself into one of the most dominant centers in the league, Embiid has really come into his own.
And Embiid drops them both. Here's Mitchell. Oh, the feathery touch. Dropped it right over the rim.
The improved passing of Porter Jr. That's the next part of his evolution.
Sharp against Tatum. It's Sharp with the drive. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Now that's how you capitalize on a three.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
6 on the shot clock. Here's a pass to Tatum. Mitchell. Oh, the long ball, no good.
Gosh, it feels like he's pressing a little bit, and obviously playing from behind doesn't help.
Embiid, a screen on Tatum. Tatum against Sharp. Here's Isaac. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
Well, take advantage of your strengths. As a roller, Jonathan Isaac has incredible length to finish. That is a pretty play.
Now Porter. Tatum outside. He launches. Embiid there for the rebound.
Boy, when you're trying to make up ground, every shot counts. You have got to be selective.
Embiid, a screen on Porter. Sharp against Porter. Sharp goes in. Oh, no good on the layup. Pacers trail by 5. Oh, nice setup for the slam.
Boy, he may not be the biggest center in this league, but big-time athleticism on display.
Isaac with a screen on Tatum. Now Isaac. Oh, he jams it right back at him.
Wow, evolving before our eyes. Jonathan Isaac wanting the big bucket. Go ahead.
Woo! B.A., that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Screen by Embiid. Oh, Claxton with a rebound. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for Indiana. They trail by 3. And Tatum buries it from long distance.
Jason Tatum under duress of the shot clock. Big moment, no problem.
Tatum against Sharp. Picked by Isaac. Oh, the stop!
Is stepping up when his team needs a bucket. Isaac relishes being in these situations.
And we'll have a timeout here called by Rick Carlisle. Great time to call his guys into the huddle at a very tense moment in this game. Milwaukee making some changes. Williams is checked in for Embiid. And Diabate subbed in for Isaac. Right side Tatum. Here's Najee. Claxton with it. 5 to shoot. Mitchell. Oh, no good. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And they go to the intentional foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Jason Tatum. Second personal foul. Third team foul.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Yeah, 2-possession game now after knocking both of those down.
And the Pacers call time here. They're behind by 4. Given the situation here, what sort of strategy needs to be top of mind?
The strategy is simple. Get a quick score and foul right away.
Everybody has got to be in the exact perfect position defensively, and execution has got to be on point.
On the wing, Porter. Claxton outside. Here's Mitchell. Here's a pass to Tatum. Mitchell outside. He's off from three. And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
And no good, as the first free throw misses. We'll see if he can hit the second. And that trip coming up empty, missing both. Mitchell fires. Cash from downtown.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
And so it's Milwaukee who scraped by with the win. It was touch and go there for a while, but in overtime, they caught a second win.
They really did, and it was wild. Everything it took just to get to the extra period, and then their surge at the end. Whew.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Doris Burke, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson alongside our 2K Sports crew, thanking you for watching. And we present the player of the game, Immanuel Quickley.
And going through warm-ups, trying to get into a little groove here before the tip-off. Welcome.
Hi, and thanks for joining us on 2K Sports NBA action. We know things can get heated between these two, Grant. No love lost in this matchup.
And that competitive fire. It grows when you're in the same conference. You get to see each other so often. You know, B.A., I think we're in for some good theater in this one.
Let's check out Milwaukee's starting lineup. Joel Embiid is out there with Jonathan Isaac. Then there's Collier. Then there's Sam Merrill. And it's Robinson in at the 3 slot. Drills it from deep.
His ability to shoot off the catch is a big plus. Banchero has quick reactions, a really versatile scorer.
A chance here to catch up with Ali from the sideline.
I had a chance to catch up with Darko Rajakovic. I asked him what he told his guys before going up against Joel Embiid, and he said, quote, I told them to get into him. Always get a hand up and do your best to guard without fouling. Embiid excels at baiting defenders, but we can't afford to give him 3 points at the line. Back to you.
All right, appreciate it, Ali.
Well, that's on the defense there. You can't allow Turner to get this close to the basket.
Merrill passes to Embiid. Embiid, a screen on Miller. Rebound, Toronto. They come into this one having outplayed the Grizzlies last time.
Yeah, they were really able to keep their intensity high throughout the game. You never really saw them back off.
Yeah, it was an all-around excellent performance, and one I'm sure they'd like to replicate tonight.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. Isaac with a screen on McCain. Driving to the basket.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Embiid, a screen on McCain. Here's Collier. Pass to Embiid. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
2 strong points from Embiid. His M.O. is to own the painted area.
Toppin outside. Banchero against Robinson. Banchero in the post. Here's Miller. And it's blocked by Embiid.
You can see why Embiid owns the inside. He's just so physical.
Merrill passes to Embiid. Embiid, a screen on McCain. Merrill. That one's good. This game is all even.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. coaches notice that extra effort.
Now here's Banchero, coming off a solid outing against Memphis. Pass to Turner, just 5 to shoot. That's in, coming off an assist from Banchero. Turner's got 5.
Well, hey, shooting off the catch is right in Turner's wheelhouse.
Well, Stan, if you had the opportunity to coach Paolo Banchero, what would your message to him be?
Well, look, PA, he doesn't need my notes, but I'd just urge him to refine his jump shot. He has incredible size and skill.
And so here is Toronto, after the basket by Milwaukee on the other end. And Banchero gets it to go. Banchero's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Oh, too big, too strong. It'll take more than that to stop Banchero.
Here's Collier. Off target at the rim.
I mean, come on, that's a shot you expect him to make.
Pass to Toppin. Robinson against Banchero. Good work defensively by Robinson. Bucks trail by 3. Here's Collier. He picked up 12 points in their last win against the Pacers in Indianapolis.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boy.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
Screen by Embiid. Drives to the hoop, and he goes in for the dunk.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Here's Collier. Give him 8 points now. Pass to Embiid. He shoots it. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. For Toronto, they've gone 6 of 9 and finding their rhythm now. Here's Banchero. Lays it up and banks it in. Banchero's got 9 points.
Well, he obviously came in ready to play, already hitting 4 of his first 5 shots.
Here's Collier. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Yeah, he's been having his way this quarter, attacking the basket and protecting their lead.
Here's Collier. 10 points for him. And so he draws the... Foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. While we have a small sample size of Isaiah Collier, he has shown impressive flashes so far.
Yeah, B.A., I really like how confident he is. When he's out on the floor, he carries himself like he belongs here. A confident mentality can go a long way for a young player.
Looking at who's out there now for Toronto. Daniel Gafford's checked in for Turner, and it's P.J. Washington in for Toppin. And the Bucks will go for a different look here. Williams is checked in for Joel Embiid. Diabate comes in for Isaac. Holland, he's checked in for Robinson. And it's Kennard in for Merrill. Now here's Kennard. He had 9 points in his last time out. Pass to Holland. Kennard against Miller. Launches it, and Kennard with the 3. And this game is tied up now.
Yeah, Kennard's percentages from 3 are insane, and he's consistent. He does it every year.
Here's Miller. The kick out to Banchero. Washington a screen to the paint. Second shot opportunity, and he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. That's on Mark Williams.
Hey, if If you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
It's his first trip to the line.
It's hard to forget how much he struggled from the line during their last matchup.
And that one falls for Washington. There's always going to be player movement in the offseason. I have to imagine some of those guys are still meshing with their new team grade.
Well, it depends on the player, B.A. With young guys, it can take more time to adapt. But for the veterans, they know what their game is about by this point.
Benedict Mathurin, he's checked in for Toronto. Monk comes in for McCain. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Raptors lead by 3.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
There's a screen. Mathurin against Kennard. From outside the arc. It's rebounded by Banchero.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Pass to Monk. Now here's Gafford. Out to the wing. And he lobs it up to the rim. And stolen by Williams. And so timeout here by Doc Rivers. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Last time they met in Milwaukee.
Yeah, they destroyed this team on the glass in the last meeting.
Wagner's checked in for Banchero. And Milwaukee with a change here too. Quickly's checked in. Now Kennard. There's a screen. 5 on the clock. And another miss by Milwaukee.
Well, he certainly had trouble finding the mark this quarter.
Is Mathurin. Monk against Quickly. Back to Mathurin. Pass to Wagner. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
Kennard against Mathurin. Jacks up a 3. And Luke Kennard good for 3. Kennard's got 6.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Monk passes to Mathurin. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
And here's Quickly. He'll bring it up for the Bucks. They've been on a heater of late. 7 wins in a row.
Well, I think they've found something. I like how they're executing. They're playing with a lot of energy. We'll see if they can keep it going.
Now here's Quickly. Really played well against Indiana in his last game.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. Raptors coach Darko Rajakovic explained what he's looking for on the offensive end. He said, quote, it's unselfishness, ball and body movement, playing together and making each other better. Also, you have to be able to adjust. Basketball is not set in stone. If it was, it would be a recipe. Back to you.
Yeah, got to roll with the punches. Thank you, Allie. Sinks the tray. 9 points in the game.
One of the purest shooters in this league. Kennard's mechanics are perfect.
And coach, some tough luck for the Bucks with injuries to their star players in recent years.
Yeah, well, last season, Lillard went down with the Achilles. Before him, Chris Middleton battled injuries. Even Giannis had his share. In this league, it's not enough to just be good. You need to have some luck, too.
Toronto making a switch here. Miller's checked in. Kennard for 3. And he stays with it. Williams, a screen on Miller. 6 to shoot. Nice shot by Kennard.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
To the inside. Outside Mathurin. 3-pointer. A rebound by the Bucks. If they play this right, they can go 2 for 1.
Yeah, they really have to work the clock right now.
Williams, a screen on Monk. To the middle. And Williams punches it home.
I I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
Now here's Monk. And in that win against the Grizzlies, he's another guy who played really well. To the wing, right side. Washington passes to Gafford. They need this. Diabate grabs the board. Kennard way outside. And that's not going to go. This is at the buzzer. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Bucks ahead, up by 2. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Milwaukee.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And I've also liked how they've attacked the opposition off of turnovers. I mean, just making them pay for every mistake out there.
So on the floor for Milwaukee, Luke Kennard out there with Emmanuel Quickley. Then it's Williams, then there's Holland, and it's Diabate in at the 4.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Now here's Monk. Still no points. Over quickly. And the basket by Monk.
Such a competitive guy. Monk is hard to stop around the hoop. He's got a lot of energy.
Monk against Quickley. Williams with the screen. Inside. And Williams punches it home.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Here's Gafford. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Gafford's got 6.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
To the paint. Stolen by Gafford. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. Toronto shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. And Grant, when it comes to a franchise player, how much does it help to have a guy who unites the locker room?
Well, you know, B.A., when you think of guys like LeBron James or a Stephen Curry or Tim Duncan, it's not just about their play on the court, but the type of person you see in the locker room that can rally a franchise.
One thing about Monk, he's incredibly... took advantage of that inside to draw a whistle.
Richards is checked in for Milwaukee. Iguodaro comes in for Diabate.
2-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Monk against Quickley. They set a pick. Down low. Howard down after the assist led him to the lane.
Well, he sends it inside where they can get a high percentage look. That's just great basketball.
Gafford the screen. Inside. And the dunk by Gafford.
Mostly a scorer early in his career. Monk does a great job now of keeping others involved.
Quickly against Monk. To the inside. Here's Iguodaro. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Now here's Gafford. He's guarded closely. Back to Monk. Toronto passing it around. Here's Miller. Off the mark there with a 3. And here's Quickley. He'll bring it up for the Bucks. Fresh off a win against the Pacers.
Yeah, they left it all on the court in that game. It was obvious what the overtime win meant to them after the buzzer sounded.
Now here's Quickley. No points yet. Driving in. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
Timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. And some changes here for the Raptors. Wagner comes in for Gafford, and Paolo Banchero subbed in for Monk. To the middle. And Miller the bucket on the assist by Mathurin. Miller's got 5 now.
Yeah, I like whenever Miller uses his size to his advantage, especially down near the rim.
To the paint. Here's Richards, and he converts the layup.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Wagner with a steal. Foul called on Emmanuel quickly. That's his first foul.
Yeah, they've been pretty careless so far, racking up a number of fouls in very little time.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Banchero outside.
And that's his second foul. I don't know if they'll sit him. It's a tough decision.
14 fouls.
Outside Mathurin. Launches a 3. Richards pulls it in.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Miller against quickly. Inside. Here's Iguodala. And he dunks it down.
Great find. Leading his teammate right to the bucket.
Miller, the pass to Wagner. Back to Miller. And here's Wagner. Covered by Richards. Banchero left side. Shot clock at 6. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Richards has got 4 rebounds now. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally insane.
And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
And they're building up steam, getting out in front, and trying not to look back.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
Here's Wagner. That's good. And it's Banchero with the assist. Banchero's got 3 assists in the game.
And you can run offense through Banchero time and time again. I mean, he is a special talent.
Now here's Kennard. 12 points for him. Richards with a screen. Fires from deep. And Kennard with the 3. Kennard's got 15 points.
And so far, there's been tremendous cohesion offensively this quarter.
And so now a timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. Daniel Gafford checked in for Toronto. McCain comes in for Mathurin. And always interesting to look back at last season. These were the NBA's best transition teams. The Raptors 4th.
You know, it really made for some exciting games the way this team ran the floor. Always maintaining impressive energy in transition.
McCain finds Miller. Banchero outside. Miller outside. The Raptors need to get off a shot. And again, no good by Toronto. Here's Milwaukee. They're on a 15-6 run. Richards with a screen. Here's quickly. Pass to Holland. Kennard outside. Richards with a screen. Kennard can't get it to go.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
Miller in the pass to Gafford. Richards pulls it in. Richards has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Quickly outside. To the middle. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Washington outside. Down low. There's the steal. And he lobs it up. It's stolen by Washington. Miller against Kennard. Pass to McCain. Back to Miller. Puts it up. And again, Toronto, no good.
He'll probably hear about that shot selection when he gets back to the bench. Maybe not their best option.
Here's Kennard. Gafford grabs the miss. Gafford's got 4 rebounds now. Now Miller, defended by Kennard. The shot's good. 7 points for Brandon Miller.
Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw up plays for him.
To the inside.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. The 3 from Banchero. Richards pulls it in.
Well, so far, he hasn't had the same luck from deep in this quarter.
Quickly against McCain. He shoots. Kicks it out to Kennard. Second chance effort. And the basket is good. Kennard's got 17.
No doubt Kennard possesses the shooting ability to take over, and he's doing it here.
The 3 from Banchero. Ooh, Banchero with the touch from deep.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
And so timeout here by Doc Rivers. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys. Maybe alter some of the game plan.
Your way, fans. Here they are. Your North-South Crew.
Toronto. Turner, he's checked in for Gafford. Toppin comes in for Washington. And Mathurin subbed in for Miller. Richards with a screen. To the right side. And stolen by Banchero. Here's Mathurin. Rebound, Milwaukee.
Oh, love the intensity in which they're hitting the boards.
Sharp with it. A 38-point game for him in the win against Indiana.
Showing off some playmaking abilities with the pick and roll. I know Coach likes seeing this from Sharp.
Much to the fans' delight, Stan. Shaedon Sharp's dunks are already legend in some parts.
Well, B.A., he does stuff that makes you shake your head, and it gets a ridiculous amount of airtime. Certainly an entertaining young player to watch.
2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Yeah, not afraid to finish at the rim. Sharp, just relentless.
Pass to Turner. Toppin outside. Here's McCain. There's the 3. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Richards has got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Richards with a screen. And here's Sharp. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Ooh, excellent D there from Turner.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Toronto passing it around. And there's the lob. It's intercepted. Down low.
Yeah, the vertical for Sharp is there. He'll be a challenge to contest in this league for sure.
Outside McCain. Pass to Banchero. Shoots over Holland. Aggressive in the lane. Banchero.
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
They set the pick. Outside Sharp. Now here's Richards. Turner covers. Just 5 on the clock. Back to Richards. And his first miss of the night. Now 2 of 3. Banchero surveys. Pass to Turner. Fires the 3. Good work defensively by Richards. Right side Sharp. For 3. Got a piece of it. Out of bounds. It'll be Toronto's ball.
Number 11, Malik Monk.
And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip. All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
Thanks, guys. I'm here with Doc Rivers. And, Coach, you guys came out aggressive in the first half. What stood out to you?
You know, we're getting to the paint and making plays. They're a great team as far as rotation, so we just got to make the right passes.
It all starts with attacking the basket. Thanks, Doc.
Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this.
Hi, everybody. We've got your favorite segment on tap as we check out how the Eastern Conference is shaping up.
Well, I think for the Raptors, it's still early, and we don't want to get ahead of ourselves, but right now, they are easily the best team in the league.
Well, we knew they'd be good, but we didn't know they'd be this good. Changing focus now to that first half, a brutal game so far for the Raptors.
Losing the rebounding battle, it's easy to lose control of the game. Fortunately for them, they have another half to go.
Yeah, now they can lose by twice as much.
Thanks for tuning in. Now we head back to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Boy, it's been quite a game for Luke Kennard.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
And defensively, they're giving him two. Too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
The Bucks leading by 13. We've got Miles Turner. Miller is out there with Jared McCain. Then it's Obi Toppin, and it's Banchero in at the small forward position. That's the group starting the second half for Darko Rajakovic.
Well, you see just how threatening Turner is. Any shot that comes within reach of him is in danger.
Pass to Toppin. Outside McCain. Shot clock at 5. And here's Miller. Let's go with a 3. Unable to get that one. Good D by Sharp.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Embiid, a screen on Miller. Here's Sharp driving inside. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Sharp's got 8.
The burst. Man, Sharp can go from 0 to 100 in the blink of an eye.
Here's Miller. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities. Oh, wow. Oh, man. Sharp makes that look. Way too easy. That's elite bounce.
McCain finds Miller. Toppin, a screen on Sharp. Miller, the pass to Toppin. And it's Turner, that time on the assist by Toppin. 7 points in the game.
Hey, when you're as big as a guy like Turner, that's what you're supposed to do. Attack in the painted area.
Picked by Isaac to the middle. Strength and speed, coach. A combination that Jonathan Isaac brings to the table.
Yeah, Brian, that combo makes him a capable rebounder. He'll grab boards whether he's on the move or stationary. And B.A., he is a devastating defender.
He's off on the first.
You know, Isaac had some injury struggles in his career, but he hasn't let that deter him. He still plays with a lot of intensity and gives this game his all.
And he can't make the second free throw either. Missed them both. Banchero in the post. Defended by Dunn. Banchero no good. Sharp passes to Embiid. Isaac with a screen on Turner.
And when it comes to drawing fouls, Embiid is one of the best to ever do it.
This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight. And he knocks down the first one.
Joel Embiid taking 2 shots.
And Embiid drops them both.
And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
Inside. Here's Turner. Fires the three. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Embiid's got his 5th rebound in this one. Sharp passes to Embiid. Picked by Isaac. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. That one on Banchero.
Molding himself into one of the most dominant centers in the league, Embiid has really come into his own.
Embiid, 2 shots.
It's both from the stripe. Raptors trail by 17. Toppin outside. Pass to Turner. Now here's McCain. Just 5 to shoot. From 12 feet. Ooh, nice shot by Miller. Miller's got 11 points. Milwaukee leading by 15. Here's Embiid. He has 6. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That one on Banchero.
He can be such a physical force. It's so hard to keep Embiid from getting to the free throw line.
Joel Embiid taking 2 shots.
And Embiid drops them both. And with top college players now getting big money NIL deals, the choice between that and entering the NBA draft has become a tough one, Stan.
Absolutely, B.A. Look, I think it's been great for both the NBA and for the colleges for guys to stick around, because the top guys are still going to come out. The guys who are going to be your top 10 picks, your lottery guys, they're going to come out. But the other guys who have nothing as guaranteed, they're going to choose to stay longer and develop.
Miller with it. Now Sharp defending. Miller, the pass to Toppin. And a slam dunk by Toppin.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. And so timeout here by Doc Rivers. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. Here, Diabate's checked in. Looking back at last season, the best when it comes to shot blocking. Miles Turner, 3rd.
It's obvious that he completely dedicated himself to protecting the rim, doing everything he could to get his hands on as many shots as possible.
Milwaukee leading by 15. Pass to Robinson, and stolen by Banchero. And he lobs it up top. Stolen by Sharp. Embiid against Turner. Now here's Embiid, guarded closely. Clock at 6. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Yeah, they've really made a concerted effort to get to the line here in the second half.
At the line for
Hey guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Milwaukee.
Well, they've clearly been focused on getting the ball inside. And up to this point, the defense has not had an answer.
Well, another thing they did well was taking advantage of the holes in the defense. Very aggressive in exploiting the lack of concentration.
Washington's checked in for Banchero. Pass to Turner. Back to Toppin. Toronto passing it around. Here's McCain. And here's Turner. The 3-ball. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got 6 rebounds now in the game.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Outside Sharp. From the arc. Washington grabs the miss. Raptors trail by 17. Pass to Miller. Now here's Turner. Lets the 3 fly. Diabate grabs the board.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And, of course, that one was just crazy.
Here's Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
Yeah, Embiid can throw it down from anywhere. So much power for the big fella.
Pass to Turner. Here's McCain. Back to Turner. Diabate grabs the board. Diabate's got 4 rebounds now.
Come to me, come to me.
Embiid against Washington. Robinson on the wing. On target from range. Robinson's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Toronto has got nothing to fall here in the third. 0 for 4.
Too easy for Turner. The defense has to put up more of a fight around the rim.
Turner against Embiid. And Milwaukee tacks on 2 more.
Yeah, the big man Embiid just capable of sticking it from these in-between spots.
Timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over.
They just committed too many fouls. While you don't want to give up easy looks, you also don't want to give away points. It's been a non-stop parade to the free throw line.
Gafford, he's checked in for Turner. Benedict Mathurin comes in for Toppin. And it's Monk in for McCain. Milwaukee also changing it up. Mark Williams, he's checked in for Embiid. Merrill comes in for Sharp. And quickly subbed in for Dunn. Ooh, nice shot by Miller.
Well, he's playing great tonight, but not quite well enough to carry the entire team. They need to find some other contributors.
Now here's Merrill, guarded by Miller. The shot by Diabate, no good. And so Monk will bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. And following this one, they'll take on the Hawks in Atlanta. That'll be the first of a 5-game tour around the league.
Knowing his team needs a lift, he's putting them on his back.
Merrill outside. Pass to Williams. Williams, a screen on Miller. Here's Merrill. The putback. Williams with the screen. The shot by Merrill, no good. Raptors trail by 16. Mathurin with the ball, and it's Robinson picking him up. Now here's Merrill. And there's the screen. Pass to Diabate. Back to Merrill. The three is up. Washington grabs the miss. Toronto's gone 2 of 6 from downtown here in the second half. Miller on the wing, covered by Merrill, to the paint. And the dunk by Gafford.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Now Merrill. Williams, a screen on Miller. Merrill outside. Pass to Williams. Williams with the screen. Merrill, that's good.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get burned.
Now here's Miller. Defense right on him. Oh, Williams with the block. Stolen by Miller. Rebound, Milwaukee. Williams has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Merrill outside. Williams, a screen on Miller. Here's Merrill. Misses the 3.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it.
Here's Gafford. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
Look, that's an opportunity you don't pass up.
Quickly deciding where to go with it. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Daniel Gafford picks one up. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Free throw drops for Quickly. Toronto making a switch here. Wagner's checked in.
At the line for 2.
And he makes the first, but misses the second. Raptors trail by 16. Pass to Gafford. Monk for 3. Hits the trifecta. Monk's got 7.
I just love the ball.
Quickly against Monk. Gafford with the block. Quickly against Monk. Pass to Mathurin. 52 seconds left in the third. Washington right side. Three-pointer, no good.
And their physical dominance has been on display. A 10-rebound advantage is a good indicator of how this game has gone.
It's Merrill on the wing. He's covered by Mathurin. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
And using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Gafford finds Monk, and he drives in. Oh, Williams with the block. Quickly against Wagner. It's Quickly with a drive. Uses the glass on the layup. Quickly's got his second basket of the game.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks leading by 17 at the end of the period. We hear teams talk about wanting to get the ball inside, but this is how you do it. Back after this. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm. assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammates.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the floor for Milwaukee starting the fourth quarter, we've got Luke Kennard. He's out there with Emmanuel Quickley. Nick Richards out there with Holland. And it's Iguodaro in at the four-man position. Quickley outside, shoots over Monk. Miller pulls it in.
Even though it hasn't been his best game, they're still up, and that's what's important.
Got it. And you got to be right up on Mathurin, especially when he's roaming around the mid-range.
Monk against Quickley. There's a screen. Inside. And that one's good. Iguodaro. And the Bucks lead by 15.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight. That's the look you want. Got to be disappointed coming up empty.
Here's Quickley. It's deflected.
Yeah, a long and lanky guard at 6'7". Mathurin can be a problem defender in this league.
And he slams it in one-handed.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
Iguodaro. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Wagner for three. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. 22 was their biggest lead. Down low. Here's Iguodaro, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Banchero's checked in for Toronto. And that one misses. And here's Miller. He'll bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. Trailing by 17. Washington's shot is good.
Moving the ball for the highest percentage look.
Quickley with the ball. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Richards with a screen. Looking to get back on track. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the pad and put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
And you gotta love Mathurin's assertiveness. He isn't afraid of getting hit on the way up.
Gafford, he's checked in for Wagner. Both free throws good from Mathurin. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. And here's Kennard. Richards with a screen. Kennard against Mathurin. Lets it go from deep. And Luke Kennard with the three. Kennard's got 20.
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, he adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy. Will something change for him at halftime? He's been more solid on the offensive end.
A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. No good on the triple. Raptors trail by 16. Pass to Banchero. There's the triple. Count it. Now 8 for 13 with that basket.
I mean, it's incredible. Banchero can be so dominant. A young player with such a promising future.
Mathurin against Kennard. The three. He buries it from three. Kennard's got 6 in the quarter.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
Well, and as a fan of the game, you have to love these back and forth moments.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
They're finally taking care of the ball and playing smarter. Turnovers were a problem early on.
And a timeout called here by Doc Rivers. Coach clearly has something he wants to say to his team right now. He's checked in for Milwaukee.
Make some noise for him again.
Here's Collier. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
Hey, that right there was a lot of confidence given the size of the disadvantage there.
Yeah, a skilled player can work around the mismatch. He's used to dealing with larger guys.
And it's Washington missing. Milwaukee leading by 18. Pass to Gafford. And the dunk by Gafford.
Banchero is a willing passer, a trait you love to see in a young star.
Kennard against Mathurin. Kennard outside. This one for 3. Gafford grabs the miss. Gafford's got 6 rebounds in the game. Outside Mathurin. Pass to Miller. Back to Mathurin. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And there's Toronto with another bucket.
All of a sudden, he's balling. Halftime adjustments successful so far.
Here's Collier. Richards with a screen. Fires it from 18. That one's wide left.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Here's Mathurin. And he's now 6 for 11 after that one.
Well, he was scuffling with this shot in the first half, but since the break, he's been putting it all together.
And Doc Rivers calls timeout. He was quite emphatic, demanding the timeout, clearly wanting to address strategy with his team. Changes for Toronto. Miles Turner, he's checked in for Gafford. Toppin comes in for Washington. And Jared McCain subbed in for Mathurin. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Doc Rivers' huddle. He said to his guys, this one is not over yet. You have worked hard for this lead, and we are not about to give it up now. Stay focused and keep hustling. Back to you guys.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Now here's Embiid. Oh, Embiid punishing the basket.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Miller against Kennard. Miller outside. It's blocked. They get it back.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
Embiid against Turner. Embiid inside. And then Embiid with the dunk.
He throws it down with 2 hands. You know he won't mess that up.
Not this guy. He is a big-time finisher. Miller, the pass to Banchero. And Chris Dunn gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
Well, that's only his first turnover of the game, but you know he'd like to have that one back.
The Bucks leading by 14. Kennard outside. Embiid against Turner. Up again. Pass to Embiid. Kennard outside. 6 to shoot. Screen by Embiid. Three-pointer. And McCain pulls it down.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And here's Banchero. Back to McCain. Overdone. Turner controls the rebound and the putback.
Yeah, aggressive play from Turner. Nice rebound, and he doesn't hesitate to go right back up.
Now Embiid to the middle. Here's Holland, and down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Great job setting him up. The timing of the pass was key.
Miller against Kennard. Outside McCain. Here's Turner. Jacks up a three. Oh, he can't hit it.
So far, rebounding has been a big factor tonight.
And Embiid gets the double team. They set the pick. No good from three. Raptors trail by 14. Now Banchero. Miller. Oh, missed on the tray. Embiid with it. Turner with a rebound. Kennard against Banchero. That's what he wanted.
An offensive machine. The energy you get from Banchero on that end of the floor is impressive.
Embiid against Turner. Yes, sir! Embiid from distance.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that aspect. Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Minute 32 left in the fourth. Turner against Embiid. Banchero pulls it down. Raptors trail by 13. He launches. That's off. Milwaukee has gone 3 of 7 from the perimeter during the fourth.
Barring a miracle comeback, this one is wrapped up. They were able to control the tempo and flow of the game, and it will end in a victory for the Bucks.
All their efforts on the boards ended up paying off.
And just two tough rebounding teams, but they gave the extra effort and were rewarded for it.
And with this performance, they'll have claimed their 8th win of the year.
But they've got 2 more chances to get some revenge. The matchup doesn't favor them, but against a conference opponent, they're gonna battle hard.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Joel Embiid.
Terrific initiative. Not content to let the game come to him, he went out and made it his own. Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
It is always a special feeling winning on the road. The degree of difficulty adding to that sense of accomplishment.
Takes a three. Booyah! He sinks the triple. And so it's Milwaukee easily grabbing this one. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Statement indeed, B.A. It was in enemy territory. They controlled the game and took the crowd completely out of it. That's how you win on the road.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. Alongside Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for tuning in to the NBA on 2K Sports. And let's reveal our player of the game, Joel Embiid.
Good evening, everyone. The NBA season is still young, but there's a buzz in the air for this game of the NBA Cup. I'm Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And in just a moment, we'll hear from our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. And you look at their injuries, down a starter and a reserve. It shuffles up their lineup a bit.
2 players injured, one of their stars out, something they'll have to dig deep to overcome.
Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. Collins is out there with Harden. Then there's Edey. Then there's DeAndre Hunter. And it's Clowney in at the 4. And for the Bucks, we've got Sam Merrill. Isaac out there with Embiid. Then it's Collier. And it's Robinson in at the 3, the small forward. This season just getting going still. How quickly, Greg, can teams gel together and become one?
It really depends on the makeup of your team. How many new guys are on the roster? The style of play. Do the new additions have any previous chemistry with some of your players?
Here's Collier and slams it right down on top of Zach Edey.
He's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. Bucket is good.
The list of guys who have led the league in points and assists, well, it's a short one. That includes James Harden, LeBron, Wilt, Oscar, amongst others.
Here's Collier, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.